Good evening, anyone who's joining me live or watching the VOD later. We are back. Growing the English Empire, which will eventually be the British Empire, but I can't create Britain yet. Technically. It is much later in the tree of things, but we are now spreading to the United States, which will be not the United States. It will just be a colony of England. Speaking of which, I did think about another thing. So I picked what was, in effect, at the time, the best location just to start off. But I also need to think about the whole trade situation here. Because, obviously, the big trade hubs are important there as well. As are the end nodes. That was something they mentioned in the tutorial. Obviously, where the Spanish have got stuff down there is something to consider as well. Mississippi River stuff. None of these are that exciting. This is the big one. I need control of this, obviously. That's uncolonized. What would give me control of that? Delaware Bay. I guess just controlling all of this would do it. Specifically is Chesapeake Bay. Fine. We're also colonizing up here at the moment, which should be done soon. This one's nearly finished. And once they've colonized that, I guess we should either colonize some of Canada, or we do just say, come down here so we can claim this area. I mean, that one's pretty good, look. 53311. I think we do that one next. Yeah. That's well worth it. And then that gives us there, here, and then we can spread out as we wish. That works for me. Now, I was debating whether I go to war with Denmark and take some of their stuff, but my current issue is I need governing capacity, which is there. I need 550 power to get that, so I'm kind of sat waiting. I'm way ahead in military technology, so that's plus 145%. Youch. But I need to do something. I need the administrative power again. Fine. I can sell tides for money, which I don't really want to at the minute. These are all reasonably happy except the clergy, but it should balance out. These guys, I wish theirs was higher, but never mind. What can we do with these guys at the minute? Ooh. Ooh. That would give me governing capacity. I didn't know that was there. I would lose 5% crown land doing it, but Governing capacity would be nice. These guys don't need any more influence or anything else. Though the additional monthly diplomatic power would be nice, but 10% crown land not happening. They would give governing capacity too. But I'm better off making these guys happier at the minute. Do you have any? You can give governing capacity too. Oh, wow. That's native assimilations. You know, I'm going to give up 5% of my land to get that. For the additional governing capacity. Because that has been a bit of an issue for me because I'm already over it. So that solves that issue. Okay, happy days. That's quite nice. Next job then. Do we take Denmark or not? How powerful is France getting? Not powerful enough. How are we doing diplomatically? Lithuania, Portugal's good, Austria's still good, Brittany's good. The menace from Maranhão? After a rather turbulent beginning with the natives, we finally managed to convince them of our good intentions. As we made landfall, 2 men, 1 old, 1 young, approached our ship. They were not interested in our gifts, and when a musket was fired over their heads to make them back away, it wounded the older man slightly. He ran to their huts and brought men who threw spears at our crew until they were chased off. After 2 more rounds were fired, the adults fled into the woods, leaving their children behind. Oh dear. Some small trinkets and beads were left behind with the children as a gesture of friendship before the expedition members retreated to the ship. Oh, I see. Okay. Make them understand we mean no harm. We lose some diplomatic power. That's fine. 25 diplomatic power isn't the end of the world. It's just a couple of months. I can live with that. Not bothered about that at the moment. Oh, we should probably think about doing that. Then we'll get 10 loyalty, 10 prestige, raise the tax. Hull, where's Hull? There's Hull. Tax is 3, which would cost me administrative points to put up. I don't really want to do that. All province in Picardy area must be owned by me. I can't really pick a fight with those guys. I mean, not that they're particular. I mean, I could, I guess, but allied with Bavaria and allied there, and it has multiple junior partners. So it would be a force to be reckoned with, even though I massively outnumber it. And these guys, colonize any province in the New Hampshire area. Is that all New Hampshire? Because if so, that's kind of done. I know it says that one, but I assume this is all New Hampshire area. We'll assume so. still got the government reform option. But none of them were amazing. And this was probably the best one. Because of the monthly administrative power. But I can't do it. Royal marriage. We'll do it. It does drop our legitimacy very slightly, but we are pretty friendly with them. I'm wondering if we can get them to become a vassal. I think that's what I was trying to do. Should be doable, I think. Though France probably won't like it. I'm thinking I should send a conquistador over here. So we can start exploring the map. I do have a conquistador. This guy is a conquistador. I don't really want him to have a full army, though. Seems a bit excessive. Although, equally, I don't really need to explore the area at the minute. Do I have a ship still out exploring stuff? I must do. National decisions available. National attacks modifier, missionary strength. It's a good modifiers to have. We'll have that. Okay. Hungary is a junior partner of Austria. I did wonder why I could see it. Interesting. How's my diplomacy situation right now? Three or four, so I still can have another one. Ah. Did you have fun? Explore. Where should we go next? Let's do the South Atlantic out of interest. That wasn't there before, I don't think. Was this coming along? Tiny bit of slowdown at the minute. It's not clicking on things quite as fast as it usually does. That's nearly done. Not long now. I paid that back. No. Need to do that at some point. Ah. Denmark no longer considers me its rival. Aha! The natives in Massachusetts have adopted English culture. They're going to love being English. Everybody loves being English. Especially the Scottish. Right. Do we take Denmark? Why are we suddenly not their rival anymore? I guess they've got other rivals which are closer. What's up with Sweden these days? Lots of land, not a very big army. They're allied with Bremen and... I mean, the issue would be ships again, wouldn't it? Because they're going to have a few ships. 21 ships. And they're going to have 11, and Bremen are going to have a few. Yeah. And Norway will have a few ships. Just in sheer numbers, it'll be annoying. I have a missionary. No idea what to do with the missionary yet. I imagine we're going to need to send them over this sort of place. Once we start expanding, I would assume that's what we can use missionaries for. Could be wrong. Lovely. Right. Where's my ship that's exploring at? Oh, there it is. Oh, look, what's this? Oh, the Portuguese are taking over down there. Oh, nice. There's armies there. Oh, so the Portuguese are actually having a fight over it. Oh, wow, they took over those areas pretty quickly. Spanish aren't half going for that. Wow. Very fast. Oh, my conquistador died. Okay. Well, that's fine, because what I'm going to do is create a new unit, and we'll send 2 infantry and let's send 3 infantry. And 1 set of horses. I'm just thinking, just in case, we'd better send some troops over here. I don't know if we have to cap that area first, though. That's almost done. That is slower, but that's because there's no settler there. Now, speaking of settlers and things, what is my next That'll be an additional merchant. Faster colonists. All of that's good to get. Though I do need to prioritise getting these two at the minute. $171. Very curious if they're going to be willing to be a vassal. Trying to improve relations with these guys. It's as far as I can get that way. I wish they'd have France's arrival instead. Aha! Excellent. Now, accommodation with the natives. There have been troubles, yada yada yada. But we're now breaking bread with them, yada yada yada. We have peace. Local settlers have increased. Excellent. Well, that's wonderful news. Now we've got a settlement here. So that will just do its own thing. Now, do we expand here? I'm leaning towards yes. It's not very good in this sense. But then you would think it's going to be a major trade point because that's there. Equally, I kind of want this as well. I'm going to take that one. I want this area completely, so we'll do that. Byzantine refugees. Is fallen to the Saracens. The last bastion of the Roman Empire, the city of Constantine is now in Turkish hands. As Christendom reels from the shock, Byzantine refugees flock to the cities and courts in Europe, bringing with them old manuscripts of classical knowledge, tracts by Aristotle, Plato, and Galen, and thorough knowledge of both Latin and Greek. Inviting these refugees to England might prove an enormous boost to our own efforts in the field of culture and science. By all means, let them come, but we'd lose diplomatic power and administrative power. But technology cost goes down 10%. %10 drop in the cost is probably worth 50 diplomatic points, actually. So we do that. We can make that a state. Which gives us a little bit more cash. Let's just do it. Lothian has a church, but it could probably do with... I'm worried about my money at the minute, but I want to build... If I build a market there, it should increase trade and everything there. You have allies. I see that has quite... Burgundy has quite a lot of power because of all of its vassals and stuff. So I really don't want to pick too much of a fight with them at the minute. Oh. So they're taking that down there. They're taking that. I want to... How much are... Oh, I was thinking I might send a conquistador over to America. Just to start having a little explore. Cost me 50... Which is fine. Thomas Fairfax, what a name. So, Thomas Fairfax, we're going to say... Give me... some cogs. 1, 2, 3, 4. That's enough cogs, and... Galley. Select this. Then just come around here. Just send that small force over here just so we can have a little look around. Where's our ship that's exploring? Down here somewhere. It must be on its way back. Speaking of, yes, there you go. Right. Explore. Go and have a look at the coast down there. How strong are these people? 36,000. We don't have anything in Africa. I don't suppose it's a particular priority. Priority really is over here. I think we make Brittany our vassal soon. Right, you're there. You guys will attach to transport. And then you're going to come all the way over. Yeah. That'll take a while. Right, you guys merge. debating whether... Got quite a big army. I feel like I should do something with it. I really don't want to go and attack France, because that's going to be a pain. I think just about everyone over here has allies now, or... I do have that take the capital. Do I have anything against Norway? No. Literally would be Denmark. Pay back the loan. Worth doing, I think. Ah, excellent. We started taking over that now. Taking over that. Won't be long till we have that, to be honest. It's going pretty quick. That's... Might take a while. It's okay. Oh. Don't buy any military units for a while then. That's what I'm hearing there. Yes, I can afford an additional merchant, but don't want to. I want to do my tech upgrades. Uh-oh. Then for a trained medicus. Only two options. 50% chance she will die. Or 50% chance of gaining 5 legitimacy. Pray for her life. I don't have the money, so we pray for her life. Now, that means that we have no heir, which means that... Oh. I was expecting the War of the Roses to kick in, but maybe that's just gone for good now. No, it's back. Okay. So we need an heir again. I think we've already got a marriage down there. Can't improve those relations anymore, so stop improving and return. Could do a royal marriage with Aragon. By the way, would you like to be... Oh. Excellent. What would you explore next? You might as well do the coast again then? Okay. Hungary kinda like us. Junior partners cannot engage in marriage. Oh. Oh. What more positive point? Colonial discovery. Our colonists have stumbled upon an amazing discovery. There's a real delicacy back in Europe. The major trading houses are importing this curiosity by the barrel load. They have discovered enough to supply our kingdom, sire, until the end of time. The merchants can learn from it. Oh, we just get either diplomatic power or administrative power. Diplomatic, because that's lower at the minute. Royal marriage from them is miles off. So Lithuania is potential. Now, why don't you guys want to be a vassal? Economic base compared. Okay. I mean, it only goes to 200, so we're not going to push it over the edge, are we? Stop improving relations. Someone go and improve relations there, so we can get a marriage and improve our heir chance again. How are things over here? Ah, excellent. Right, so transport troops to there. Still hurting for cash in this game. I do need to work out how to do that better. Border tensions. Uh-oh. Borders, of course, never changing. Yada, yada, yada. So we have a claim on that. But again, on their own, they're not really strong. You can seize land. Yes, I can, and I'm in a good position to do it. Cessation of church functions. Several members of the nobility have come before the king with a proposal. Desperate for more lands and titles, they look at envy towards the clergy. I'm pretty sure they've done this before. Considerable land, yada yada yada. Of course, in the long term, we lose out on tax revenue from the church lands in return for the short-term boost in revenue. So if we accept, we gain money immediately. National tax modifier drops. and the early papal influence increases, even though you would think it should drop. And the clergy will lose 10. I don't want anyone to lose loyalty right now. If we decline, it stays as it is, but the nobility will lose loyalty. Or am I out of states? Equilibrium is 49, equilibrium is 57. I'm going to accept because I actually need the cash right now. Now, disallow the states in your country. It's gone down to 24, which is fine. But it would be very, very strange if they actually tried to attack me. Oh, rose up against me. I think we're okay. Now you can explore here. Oh. What? Hunt for the 7 cities. Armies under orders to hunt for the 7 cities will automatically chart nearby unexplored provinces in search for the legendary 7 cities of gold. Okay. Eh? What is going on down here? Did the French just take that off us? No, I don't think we ever had that. I'm very confused. You go and explore down there. Looming disaster is ongoing. Is a looming disaster? Unpause again. I would very much like to arrange a marriage with Lithuania. Okay. Just improve our chance of having an heir. It's not too long till that will happen now. This is also getting very close. It's only just starting out. I'll probably sit there in the port for now. Losing a bit of cash at the moment. I with Poland and Sweden. Poland kind of like me. They would accept an alliance. You have 31k, Lithuania has 26 and 17. They actually have the bigger army here. Interesting. Mohawk 3 Warriors is now available. With Sweden, Lithuania, and Brandenburg. Wintering among the natives. In the province of Oniontaga, our conquistador encountered natives who proved so friendly and welcoming that he lost sight of the time spent among them. His expedition was forced to spend the winter with their native friends and allies, but built up relationships in doing so. Okay, good. New cardinal. I'm thinking we ally with Poland. Because they're pretty strong right now. In Honor Dagano, there are two small tribes with very special arrangement. The women live by themselves, far from the men, who they only allow to visit a couple of times each year. Any boy child fathered this way is returned to the father, and the girls are kept by the women. If approached at any other time than is appointed, the women will defend themselves with bows and arrows. The men of the strange tribe are currently preparing for the next visit and have invited the male expedition members to join them. That sounds like a bad idea, gain some administrative power. Or we do... This might be the only way to learn more about these strange customs. And improves... Oh... I kind of also want the administrative power. Administrative power, it's going to be better for us in the long run. New technology time, we can do that one. Happy days. Lovely. Looming disaster is just looming. I think Poland, we offer an alliance and then we try and get a royal marriage out of them. We can do a royal marriage. Excellent. Brittany still doesn't want to be my vassal. Don't think. Nothing to change there at the moment. Okay. Royal marriage, Poland. Royal marriage. Oh, we got the same thing again. That's weird to get that twice in a row. It's obviously a different group. Again, I'd rather have the... That's a lot of administrative power just to be thrown at me. I guess that's what this guy... These guys are finding. Oh yeah, they've gone through there and there. Okay, well, as long as they're having fun. I mean, actually... They have surprisingly big armies. I mean, you would assume they're a lot weaker than our stuff, but... Far off for the next Needs 496. Not too far off. Right, Poland, diplomacy, royal marriage. I know I'm messing with legitimacy a tiny bit, but we need a baby. Pope Spain has called for a crusade against Fulo. Same thing again. I will just take more. Have I just found a way to get loads of administrative points? It's a little bit ridiculous. I mean, I know it's minus 20 at the minute, but I'm sure it will improve over time. Too many diplomatic relations? What? Oh, because I got a royal marriage with Lithuania. Ugh. Any more missions for you? More coastline to find. Fine. Crack on. I mean, that's slowly going back up. I'm not too worried. More worried about this being an issue. Again, with the same thing. I mean, it's giving me a lot of administrative power, so I'm just cracking on with it, but I just feel a little bit silly. I'm currently losing money each month, which is not good. I guess I could just disband like these guys. How much I'm paying them per month? It might be in there. Oh man, this is costing me quite a lot. This is 2.49. Morale of armies. That means going up by 3.64 every turn. Bonnie troopers. Our expedition encountered hostile natives from Bonnie, which led them to flee from the province. A few of the crew had disembarked to find fresh water and were returning to the ship when 5 native canoes armed with men appeared. The crew turned their boat around and raced back to the boat with the canoes just behind. One of the canoes nearly caught up with the boat, but as the men prepared to fight, the canoe slowed down as to wait for the others. The ship escaped, but some of the crew were wounded. A poison arrow hit one of the men in the leg, and although the wound was disinfected with urine and olive oil, we do not know if the man will survive. See if some trinkets will placate the natives. Get back there, kill the natives, and take their gold. Where's this at? Oh, down there. Yeah, go back there and mess them up. You've got cannons. Sink the canoes. Honestly. I have enough money at the minute to do this, which is quite cheap. Hang on. So, we can do our mass building thing. Marketplace. Yeah, Lothian would be good. Still, Ayrshire would be good as well. I don't want to spend too much money though. Don't need any docks at the minute. Church would give us a nice boost there. Kent wouldn't be bad either. I'm really concerned about the cash at the minute though, so I really don't want to spend any more. I think our morale's pretty solid. And since I'm not actually fighting at the minute, I think we drop the maintenance. If I just sit it there. I just want to see. Lost in mind and space. We should have realized that our conquistador had no sense of orientation at all the first 2 times he got lost. Oh shit. The first time he went to retrieve 2 of our pack horses and got lost for 16 days. If it hadn't been for some grapes and rabbits, he would have starved. Later he told us that he thought he was behind the expedition, sped up to catch up with it. He then got hungry and went downstream to look for a trading party. The expedition sent their best hunter to find him and finally reunited with him. The second time he explored one of the 3 forks of a river and disappeared for 3 days. Once again the expedition sent out a seasoned hunter to find him, and he told the tale of trying to backtrack the forks and following our trails. This made the crew decide that the conquistador would not be left alone to discover more parts of Malta. But that still did not help. Only mere minutes later, he was gone again. Hostile movement speed, negative 50%. Leave him, he'll have to find us this time. Just send the hunter out again. Doesn't really matter. He's just done a big loop anyway. He's over here now. How is this doing? Getting there. Slow. It's getting there. I think that's now explored everything that needed exploring. But I could be wrong. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's it for the time being. War of the Roses is still an issue, but still living in hope we get a baby. Can't afford that, which would give me a global settler increase of 10%. That'd be quite nice, because I'm not getting that anytime soon because it's way too expensive. So let's do that. Oh, wait, no. It was diplomat. Oh, shit. That was diplomatic power. There's a diplomatic one I don't have. Though then again, in fairness, don't really need any of that at the minute anyway, so it's really neither here nor there. Probably better off with the improved settlers at the minute. So it's not the end of the world. Hallelujah. Oh! Edward, and he's got decent stats. Oh. Edward, thank you. Happy days. He's still trudging around there. I'm tempted to buy another conquistador. But I'd have to send more troops. I don't have much money and they cost monthly. Let's assume that surely they're costing me monthly. Well, morale is being affected there, isn't it? This has gone down to 1.61. Still positive, though. At least it means we have some income. He's still trudging about down there. Probably should have sent these over sooner. Never mind. Guess I could get rid of that, the royal marriage with Lithuania now. Ah. Local traders demand aid. Oh, they've done this before. Merchants and captains and trade vessels in Essex have sent a representative to the government describing their home as increasingly lawless land, where piracy runs rampant. The ships and ports are routinely raided by privateers. Argue the government has neglected them and is requesting funding to build defences against the growing threats. This request is not granted. Many feel like they have already lost too much and will take their business elsewhere. I have to spend the money on it. I don't want to, but I'm going to have to. Ah! More 3 points. It's not an issue right now. My income is currently +7. If it stays that way, great. Burgundy is no longer considered a great power. Oh. Probably because he died. Oh, you're fairly cheap. Anything special? National unrest reduction. I'll take you. I'm getting -1. What a bother. So Burgundy is no longer a great power. They seem to have quite a big army last I looked, yeah. Surprised they're not a great power anymore. We can afford an additional merchant. Saved by a princess. Can't imagine the terror our conquistador must have felt when he laid his head onto a great stone while seeing men standing ready with clubs above his head. Looking for him, the chief's dearest daughter rushed forth and placed her head upon his to save him from death. Let's make sure this does not happen again. We spend the ducats, but we get diplomatic power and their opinion increases, or we say they are barbarians and they dislike us even more. That for the diplomatic power that I'm currently lacking. Ideas have evolved and we've got a new trader. Excellent. Merchant. Fine. We have an unassigned merchant, but I know exactly what I think I'll do with him. Which is... I'm thinking we send trade from here. New trade research is heretical. We've had complaints from several dignitaries in our country that the new practices of our merchants are clearly heretical, and we should put a stop to them. Accept the demands, lose 50 diplomatic power, or ignore them, lose 10 prestige. I need the power, so yes. Oh no! Max range, 230. Bringing in marriageable women. Pioneer colony is very much a man's place, but a colony develops. We look to switch growth from immigration to new births. Colonial company responsible for one of our colonies has arranged a number of marriageable women, mostly widows, to travel to the colony to see that families are started. Oh, excellent. I was going to say that must immediately make Massachusetts done. Mission fulfilled. Yeah, done that mission as well. Excellent. Let's pause for a second. Ah, and I can transfer the trade power now because I'm there. Excellent. Mission fulfilled. Which is that let's settle in America. Gain Conquistador with 80 tradition. Oh, I just bought one. Does that mean I've got another Conquistador now? Do I have 3? Well, that's okay. You attach to the transport. And then come over there. Oh. Well, forwarding 0. American trade. The Hudson Bay Company is lobbying Parliament hard for support for establishing trade with the Americas. We should underwrite this undertaking. England is the strongest trade power in Chesapeake Bay. Global trade power plus 10%. We are steering trade towards England. Currently nothing's going that way, but never mind. Make a state. Does that belong to anyone? No. Neither does that. It's currently taking over that. And we could take something up here that's worth a lot. Not entirely sure it's worth taking any of Canada at the moment. I suppose you just prioritize here. We'll go with that one. I'm going to take over it all eventually. Yeah, on plus 14, which is nice. I don't know how long that'll last for. How's the trade thing going? Oh, we're actually managing to send some trade our way. Oh, 3.05. Nice. Okay, that's definitely part of what's helping at the minute. Fine. Where's my other conquistador? One's on the way. I'm not doing anything else with my ships at the minute, so what we should do is just go 1, 2, 3, 4. Some friends over there again. Let's do the galley for the sake of it. Oh, in fact, we'll just send that thing. Select this unit. Around here. I'm going to split off. 1, 2, 3. I'm going to attach to you this fella who's already very skilled. And then we'll send them over to America as well, and we'll just have a good explore. It's 10% cheaper now. What's going on over here? Poland is having a fight. Okay. It's not actually at war. Make this into a state. Is it worth doing? Yes. Sure. That will hopefully now improve. Oh, can't be lower than 50 due to colonial core. Fair enough. Oh. Oh, I went there, but there's already someone there. Awkward. I guess we'll just take that one then, and we've got a little pocket there. There's one I can crystal doors. Oh, these guys have arrived. Transport you out there. Speaking of transport, you guys attach the transport, and then we head that way. Portugal has declared war on Morocco. North Morocco. Well, they didn't ask for our help. They probably don't need it. Oh. Active uniformity. Missionary strength increases. Institution embracement cost increases. Advancement of Religion Act. Yeah, not bothered about that. Drunken whiskey thieves. Fancying aloud, lecherous songs and swinging whiskey straight from the bottle, two men were clearly guilty of their crime, to steal whiskey and drink it while on duty. How unprofessional. They were tried in martial court and sentenced to flogging, then released. What does not avert them too long from their goal? What did not avert them? They did not deserve the flogging, increasing diplomatic power. Taught them a lesson. Diplomatic power. No other outcome for that. I want the points. A great advisor has died. Okay. Well, the natives, or navies even. Natives. The problem with playing late on the night. Colonial Range is tasty. It's quite expensive at the minute. Right. Off you go. Start exploring. I think you can't explore anything else yet. No. This stage, I think we might as well merge them. If I just drop this a bit, how much is dropping it all the way? It takes it minus 3.23. If I do that. Are they taking attrition? Oh. It's just because of the number of troops I've got there. With the number of troops. I imagine this is as a result of my not mine, just because they were there. Ah, here we go. You will disembark. They're exploring that way. What are we doing down here? It's quite slow. What's Holland up to? Nothing exciting, but they belong to Burgundy. You guys are off to explore as well. Prestige, inflation, interest, diplomatic reputations. They invested a lot. Because it is the powerful state. I've currently invested none. I mean, everybody's got some kind of chance there. So I'll do something with those points. They're just there. Right, what are we doing with this navy then? So you can probably just come and rejoin that. It's not just trudging about, which is fine. America is big. I feel like it's going to be very difficult to get loads of stuff over there. No wonder we had trouble controlling it all in real life. Oh, they've adopted English culture. Excellent. Which one was that? Down here. Super. It's picking up a bit now. Cash flow's gone down a bit. What can we build to help with our income? I guess we build that in Kent, which gives us an immediate amount. I guess 10 of those would give you quite a lot, but that's 750 gold. Here comes marketplaces. I think I said I was going to build one there. Massachusetts would be good, actually. Anything to help trade? Denmark is no longer a valid rival. Are you that much of a mess now? Clearly. Fine. So we need a new rival. France, Burgundy, and... I know they view us as a rival, but... I'd have hoped we would make friendly with them at some point. But I think while we're still their rival, it's never going to happen. So since that's what they've got anyway... How can this improving England's opinion of them? Bleeding gums and falling teeth. Uh-oh. A diet consisting mostly of cured and salted meat and dried grains, the Malaysian lethargy should have been the first symptoms recognized as scurvy. But it was not until the gums started bleeding and teeth falling out that we realized we had to do something to save our expedition members. As they are exploring provinces that have an unknown flora and fauna to us, it'll be unwise to eat anything as it could be poisonous. Maybe we should try to establish contact with the natives and ask for their help. trade for medicine, which we can't afford, or try eating some fruit, which we lose administrative power. Or try eating some fruit. Unfortunate, but it is what it is. The Emperor has enacted an imperial reform. Very nice. Developments. London has the highest tax. Improve production. Buildings, change culture. I've not even looked at this before. That would be to change the culture. Oh, really? Well, there went all of my administrative power. All the free stuff I got, I'm now losing. Aha! Oh, no, it was this one. That took a while. Too few seats in Parliament. Well, in that case, noble families feud. Violence among leading families within the state is never far from the surface. Recently, two noble families have quarrelled in Ulster. When dispute has become heated, or so heated that the two parties seem set to raise arms against each other unless we can settle the issue. Try to settle the issue. I need the points at the minute. Let them fight it out. I guess I could just send an army there and do the other one. You will get a seat in Parliament. So it'll work out well in the long run. Could start doing this as well. Yeah, I mean, they're going to be fussy with me, but we'll also help our income by doing that. Foreign trade competition rises. Foreign merchants are increasingly outcompeting English traders in our ports, filling our markets with cheap goods produced elsewhere. This is making it difficult for our traders to make a living. I come before the king to propose a new tariff on foreign goods, which would help protect them from competition abroad. Impose a new tariff. There should be no new tariffs. We agree. Cardinal Minister. One of our cardinals in England has proven to be a skilled administrator and already proves useful advice to the king. At this point, making him a minister in our government would almost only be a formality, but an important formality nonetheless, since he may grow more powerful yet. Having a cardinal in our service would certainly lend credibility with the Pope and strengthen our sentiment of England as a Catholic nation first and foremost. I mean, it's all technically beneficial. Go with it. Friends in need. The Queen Consort of our illustrious King Beatrice recently brought us a request from her family in Portugal. Apparently, King João II has been troubled with a severe lack of manpower for his army and has asked us, his most trusted friends, if we can help in any way. The letter is filled with compliments on our brave soldiers and thriving population. Wow. The event Broken Promises happens in 5 days. The event A Helping Hand happens in 5 days. That's a lot of manpower to lose. Though I'm not using it at the moment, so let's do that. It's causing massive unrest everywhere, I know. But it's okay, I'm not concerned. Actually, not very many places at all. Independence for Scotland, Norway, Iceland, and Geldon. Or Geldon. Not really bothered about that. We're getting on here. getting there. And how's our exploration going? All of our stuff is exploring down here now. What about up here? Are you guys really exploring the same places? Because that is a problem. See if they're spread out here. If not, I'll have to manually control one of them, I guess. They're just walking around the same way. Splitting them up. So they're not doing the same thing. Having the white flag. The England and Anilko tribes are rivals. Something our conquistador didn't realize until too late. They both demand a tribute from the expedition to allow them passage. By offering one native chief gifts first, our conquistador insulted and angered the other chief. Gifts offered were not to the chief's satisfaction. Some of the warriors tried to take the expedition's provisions. The conquistador took a firm stand, and he and his second-in-command brandished their swords and threatened violence. The chiefs backed down, and better gifts were presented to them both. Try to make them bury the hatchet. Okay. Oh, good work for 10 diplomatic power. Oh, my diplomatic power, thanks. It's all done at the moment. Fierce negotiator. Oh, wow. Mercenary maintenance down by 25%. That's nice. Especially if we go to war. Why is that one red? Saved by the Princess. What's this again? $50 diplomatic power. Excellent. That means I can finally get this. Oh, we get upgraded ships next time. If I tell you to go do your own thing again, you're just going to follow that one around? Hopefully not. Oh. Mission fulfilled. High income. Income of at least 49.32. Construction cost drops 10%. Construction time drops as well. Build buildings. We need to do workshops at counting houses. Okay. Faster slowpokes. The natives have not exactly been friendly to our expedition. The ones we met tried to steal our weapons during the night, and during the struggle 2 natives were killed. Our crew managed to flee over 100 miles in a day before they dared camp again. There are signs the natives are after them once more, and they might find the strength to repeat the marathon march if encouraged. Flee, you fools. Lose 50 administrative power. I mean, I don't have another option, so it is what it is, I guess. And there's the Caribbean as well. So I'll have to control some of this. I guess. Oh, that is Guantanamo. I guess we could try and take some land down here. Obviously, we're in competition with those guys. That's where all the trade is. I mean, they'll be pretty miffed if I take that, I guess, but... probably worth doing. It's clear the Pope is no longer infallible. He's proclaimed that the colonial Caribbean is to be the sole domain of Castile. So Spain. Oh, I can do this again. Imports compete with English quality goods. Whenever to establish a large colonial presence in the New World, the exports from this distant land have been steadily increasing, and some of the exotic goods have become very popular. Even among those who should know better than to be dazzled by curiosities. Recently, our neighbours have gone further, openly fulfilling this interest, encouraging people to buy American. They are pushing for more imports from the colonies, outcompeting our own goods and depriving good English people of work. We might get something out of this influx of foreign trade, but the safest option would be to erect barriers to reduce it. So that would affect our trade stuff. We refuse it. Let's see what the colonies have to offer. We'll wangle it for now. I'm going to do that again. Just because anything that's improving our income is good. Oh good, these have spread out again. Excellent. I'm not on board with them controlling this area. Especially since it says I need that area. Unrest isn't a big issue still. Just pondering. Prospering times. Henry's become renowned for our country's artistic achievements and blossoming economy. Artists, philosophers and poets are flocking to London, and the thriving economy has allowed extensive artistic funding. Several fine architectural buildings are being erected and beautiful gardens are built to demonstrate our country's wealth. And members of our new intellectual elite have ideas on how to improve various parts of our country. Invest in urban infrastructure, which would affect Desmond. This is all about Desmond. Invest in better production methods. Increases the local trade power. That gives us diplomatic power. That gives us military power, which I'm not bothered about. It's between these two. Leaning towards that one for the trade power. Hey, Senlerin. It's going okay, I think. We have a few provinces, or we have one province that is completed over here in America. And we have loads of trade coming from there. I've sent a merchant there. The only thing I don't have any control of is down here, which there is a mission for, so it's on my list, but... sort of prioritizing here at the moment. The woman among us. While replenishing our supplies, a young pregnant woman and her husband, a well-known trapper, applied for the position of interpreter and guide in our expedition. The woman speaks several languages, while her husband is a good hunter with great knowledge of this continent. Hire them for a small fortune and lose 50 administrative power. No. No. It was not a good outcome for us in that one. But yes, I've got Massachusetts and working on New Hampshire at the minute, and then we've got these ones to take as well. And I'm grabbing this just so we had sort of Chesapeake Bay. We were on top of that. A deserter resurfaces. Word from our conquistador warned us that one of our trusted lieutenants had defected in despair at the state of the expedition. Our conquistador thought we had seen the last of the deserter, but our agents informed us he has resurfaced and is peddling his charts to the merchants and explorers of our rival. Stop him discreetly. Kill him and make an example of him. Improves our spy networks. Or improves foreign spy detection. Probably that one. We can seize land. We can, but it will upset the clergy. I am colonizing New Hampshire. Let's not upset them at the minute. How are you anyway, Senlerin? You're not missing much at the moment because it feels like quite a quiet time. I'm waiting to see if any of these pop at the moment. Some people use TVs as their monitors for a PC. Some of the newer TVs aren't too bad. Depends what you're doing on it, I think, more than anything. And equally, what type of games you're playing if you're using it for games. Birth of colonialism. The discovery of the New World has heralded a new era, not only for the colonizers and the colonized, it's also led to the spread of materials and techniques, as well as the realization of the vastness of the globe. As animal, crop types, silver, and diseases spread across the Atlantic, the first steps have been taken towards a truly global economy, with foreign lands and people being mapped and documented, ideas as well as religious and philosophical debate are increasingly being coloured by what we have found in overseas societies. Great minds feel the need to question what was once the truth. And from Santander to Fetapur Sikri, the nature of the world is now up for debate. This changes everything. Go to the origin. Oh, down there. I guess we gotta wait a while before that comes to us. Realistically, I'm not going to pick these. So it might be time to move on so we can get some over here. National tax modifier sounds good. It does decrease the nobility influence. Not that matters, I guess. I'm not bothered about that one. I'm not bothered about that. I'm not bothered about that. That one for more tax. And we already have more than enough points to take something else. Kind of need to get that because I need diplomatic relations. Oh, that reduces the loyalty equilibrium. That's not good. Expanded Royal Court. Oh, that for the diplomatic relations. That solves my issue of having one too many diplomatic relations, which is good. Lands for the church. Oh, that's nice because that'll increase our money further. That would increase our diplomats by 1. What's this one then? Ah. It's an idea thing, okay. What's the current clergy influence? 69%. It has gone down. Saved by a princess. We can almost afford this. That should increase my income even more, which is nice. Need lots of points for that. Well, I finally spent those points. I've had them for a very long time. That's nearly there now. Happy days. I make iron here. Family ties. Been entertaining a guest from Portugal. We've done that before for someone else. 10 diplomatic power and improved relations. Do you guys want to be my vassal yet? No. One day they will. One day. Not any of those. No debates in Parliament. That time again. Yeah, that sounds sensible. I think having a TV as your monitor, you watch Twitch or whatever else on is perfectly fine. Lose 10% local autonomy in the... not bothered about that. Advisor costs 10% less. Not really bothered about that. Reform, progress, growth plus 10%. And gains 5 crown land ownership again. That's probably not a bad idea. Culture conversion, sailors, not bothered about that. Expand the diplomatic corps, don't need another diplomat. Next 10 years, not bothered about that. Stability, we're already at +3. Expand the army, we're not bothered about that. Quartering of troops, not bothered about that. So, yeah, that keeps happening. Let's do the gain 5 crown land ownership. Already, it's 75% chance to win. Lose 4 influence over there. That's fine. Exempt impressment. Boom. Job done. Nice and quick and easy. Whoa! Spain has declared war on the Pope. Or the Papal State, even. Can they do that? Yeah, I guess so. Kind of surprised the Papal States haven't, like, called us all to a war against Spain? They're allied with Portugal. And they control both of these. Brittany is at war with... Oh, hey, Nita. Oh, okay. So they're nothing special other than that. Fair enough. I assumed they had some other, like, control of everything. Why is Brittany at war with everyone? Oh, because they're allied with me and the Papal States, so they went to war against everybody else. That was silly of them. How strong are they? 43,000. They have 26,000. I mean, that, you know. Just wondering if I need to help Brittany, because I am technically their ally. Hey, Bamalam, how you doing? I can now afford that. Hang on. I can afford that as well. That's good. I am paying over the odds for it because I'm in advance, but I'm not really spending my military power on anything else at the moment, so... Let's make our army very strong. I'm not interested in that. At the moment, I'm not at war. I haven't been at war for a little while. So I've actually turned my maintenance on my troops right down. I'm currently exploring America. Although, these guys, they are. I need to split them up because I keep having this issue where they're on auto-explore, but every so often they decide they're just going to walk around together, which isn't what I want. So we'll get one of them to come and walk somewhere else. Maybe over here. They're just stuck moving this way at the moment. You go back down that way. Mutiny? Several crew members from the Conquistadors of Expedition were captivated by the idyllic life and decided to abandon the expedition. This was declared an act of mutiny by the Conquistador, and after a long hunt, the mutineers were captured. Should they be sent back to us and tried here, or should they be forgiven and allowed to return to the expedition as crew members after a bit of flogging? Kind of want the administrative power, so flog them for military power. So I'm not really using the military power at the minute anyway. Ah yes, I have superior unit types now. Oh wow, versus choices. Offensive shock 2, offensive morale 2, defensive morale 1, flanking range 1. One, 1, 1, 2, 1. Oh! Landsknecht, they're in Age of Empires 4. Yeah, for the Holy Roman Empire. Huh. Mm-hmm. And we got these ones, which are 2, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. I mean, I guess it's between those two. Guess they're homegrown. Not sure of the benefit of defensive shock. On defensive shock. Shock value of the unit is measured of the amount of casualties the unit will inflict in the shock phase of combat. The amount depends in part on the offensive shock value of the attacking units and defensive shock value of defending units. So there's benefit to either having some defense there. So in the shock phase, they're really strong. Let's go with them. We now have... Oh, we don't have any better horses. We don't get better horses till 10, okay. And I guess we don't get anything better there either for a while. Fine. At least we get more horses there and we then get the culverin and stuff. Fine. Hic sunt dracons. The paint on the great rock that dominates this river is almost faded, but the six-legged monster it displays is still visible. Our natives tell us a fanciful tale of a dragon-like monster slain by our ancestors. But some of them confusedly insist the painting to be a warning that we should not head further. One is certain that all of our native guides insist on discharging their weapons at the painted figure as we pass by it. Conserve our ammunition, or let's support the way of life and get more administrative power. Yes. Anything for administrative power and stuff at the minute. Faster colonists. Done. Rebel uprising. Let's go. Oh. That morale's becoming an issue, actually. We have more than enough cash now. You guys stand together. Excellent. Make this a state. So just spread up the coast here, I guess. It's looking good. Where's everyone at? You will now auto-explore again. He's trudging around there. This one's trudging around at the top. Hopefully this one will trudge around this area now. And not just end up overlapping each other. Shipbuilding problems. The surge of requests for ships by various people has led to a surge in demand for shipping from various sources, increasing the time and cost of ships. No one would dare charge us more for ships. It's taking longer to build them. Not that I'm building any at the moment, but... What we got going on down here? Governing capacity options. Still wants us to have more crown land. That's what I was wondering about, something like that. Settler chance plus 5%. Global settler increase. Again, this is... Let's do that. They don't have much influence these days. Got anything interesting going on? Not really. They don't have many options though, do they? Nope. I don't want to give you any more power either. I'm not giving you 10% of land to get diplomatic power, I'm afraid. Trade range plus 10%. That's exempt from land seizure, not happening. Nothing else of interest there for us right now. Just wait for these rebels to pop somewhere. He's doing a pretty good job of exploring down there. So for casualties, that'll be the ones moving around Scotland. They're going to bump into each other again. Well, hopefully, I'll go here and then sideways. Lost in minor space. We've had this already. Keeps getting lost. Send the hunter after him. Horny? Is that the same Pawnee that's the whole Parks and Recreation thing? Can't, because this is a huge area, I think. Or is it? No, this. Pawnee here are the Native Americans. Well, I guess, to be fair, that's probably what it's named after in Parks and Rec. / real life. Which now begs the question, because I don't know America that well. Pawnee, Indiana. It is just fictional. Sad times. I had to double check. I assumed it was fictional, but I had to double check. Oh, I see. So they can like move around. Well, that's quite realistic because that's what they did, right? They moved around. They were mostly nomadic. Delaware people request Catholic conversion. Welcome the faith. We get more aggressiveness and ferocity. Ooh. They've never been too threatening anyway, so I'm not too concerned. It is going to take me a long time to colonize America. I mean, that's a lot of areas to take over with colonists. I guess taking over territories controlled by the Native Americans is potentially a speedier way to do it. They do have some fairly big armies, though. Okay, that popped up in the game, and I don't understand that mechanic yet. The colonial nation mechanic. Okay. I have to have 5, I see. Okay, that makes sense. Thank you. Fine. That makes sense. Right, income's pretty solid now. So at least we've got plenty of cash. I'm actually at a point with that income where I think I could start getting better advisors. So next time it crops up. Oh dear. My friends in Brittany are not doing well. And neither are the Papal States. I mean, I could go and help them. But they're allied with Portugal. And I'm allied with Portugal. Well, Brittany allied with me. Few other countries in the world, they do not claim the value honour and justice, but even fewer countries do actually live up to these ideals. However, the lack of a large-scale, everyday corruption in England has made it one of these rare places where principles matter over personal gain. Even abroad, English expatriates are sought after for positions of trust, as our people are known for adherence to the duty and rejecting attempted bribes. Who else can claim to live up to these ideals? Few indeed. Yes, they did ally with the Pope, yeah. Alright, again. May study technology. Oh, is that like an advisor can study technology? Or a merchant? Oh, I see. That's quite clever. Okay. What? What just happened between us and France? We have found common ground with our French neighbours. In the fact we share the Catholic faith, our relations have improved and our two nations now look toward the future as one. Plus 30 isn't making a dent in minus 200. Excuse me yawning. I really don't see that as a big change, but yeah. Still minus 200. Nice idea. Not really doing anything. Factories. Trade company investment cost. haven't even looked at the trade company stuff yet. I figured I was too early in the game. I just realised we're getting these as well. Oh, we're getting the diplomatic relation thing once we get to there. That's quite handy. 90%. It's going to pop soon. King's reputation tarnished. Execute someone. Note to self. We need to increase stability again. Gold! Gold! Why, hello there. Oh, hey. Yeah, I got too many leaders, I know. Brittany aren't our allies anymore, anyway. Interesting. Lost a few troops. Mostly dealt with. Happy days. Okay. Of these guys auto-explore again. Look at these guys. Level 2 or 2-star general. 11,000 guys. These tribes have a lot of troops. Oh yeah, I mean, yeah, they're not in that sense going to pose much of a threat. I'm sure I can annihilate them, but military level 5's not terrible. Obviously significantly less than us, but can you explore anymore now? No. Francis. Oh, Brittany, you are so screwed. France is definitely taking that. An 18k and a 19k stack. Yeah. Sorry, Brittany, your goose is cooked. And no, my armies aren't at full maintenance. They're only just short of being full. I can't afford it now. I turned it down because I needed the money. But it's not an issue now. Waving the white flag, we've had this before. Will you say good work and get out of there? Or we try and let them be friendly with each other? I don't care about them being friendly with each other. I'd rather have the diplomatic power. This is a hell of a mishmash, isn't it? Lots of colours. Oops. Don't have too big a stack. I suppose it's almost worth just pile driving through all of these and taking them over by force. Patchy, Pawnee, Wichita. Account of the new lands. A conquistador may not have sent back gold, but he has sent back a magnificently detailed map of the new domains and all the unclaimed land waiting for Only for brave settlers to claim their destiny. Ah, global settlers increase. $75 a year is pretty good. Dog's life. A big black dog by the name of Seaman had accompanied the expedition from the start and had experienced many adventures. A beaver had bit him so badly that the expedition's doctor had performed surgery on his hind leg. Mosquitoes plagued the expedition, and the dog had howled with torture experienced by them. Natives in Arendaronen had stolen Seaman, but he was retrieved shortly. Our conquistador has grown fond of the dog and would be devastated if anything happened to him. Tribes will know our wrath if anything happens to the dog, or we say it's only a dog. How dare you say it's only a dog? The top one, obviously. Well, we know who's getting attacked first. Messing with our dog. Spanish are getting very strong. I don't like it. Goodbye, Brittany. France is getting big. Four, 5 now, so I can do some relationship building somewhere. We've explored quite a big area. Oh. Well, Brittany's gone. Combined with a strong moral compass, Beatrice has always had a sense of order. Decisions made by her are trusted decisions. Be it about political issues or during friendly conversations, the Queen Consort speaks her mind eloquently. Something that awarded her some admiration even during her early days in Portugal. Most importantly, however, the words of the Queen Consort carry a truthfulness to them. A matter making even the most stubborn members of the court heed any advice offered from her. Administrative power, very nice. How are we doing on research and stuff? Getting close to that. A ways off that one. Very far off that one. We can technically afford the factories. It's almost there. Do with another colonist. I was about to say, this is still ongoing, but they have settled. Ah. I assume that's a trade company. And the population boon. Oh, okay. So here, I see. Okay. False. There's diamonds. Our explorer sent us gems he claims to have found in Ottawa. White and glittering, he believes them to be diamonds. But our learned scholars tell us they are common quartz instead. Far from a source of wealth, they have become a source of ridicule. I need to settle down there. I actually have a mission to subjugate France. Wow. Burgundy is a great power. Hmm. So that's where the Apaches were that are mentioned in so many country and western movies. Lakota. They embrace colonialism. Still hasn't spread to us yet. Ah, okay. I see. I guess the Spanish beat me to the punch by doing that. Don't mind me, I'm just sat here reading things, looking at provinces to take. How's Austria doing these days? Still pretty chunky. Poland has a pretty big military still. That's good. Ah, I can finally do that. Finally! I have enough crown land that it stopped complaining at me for the first time in this game. You can never have too much money. Oh, we are looking good. Financially, we are looking good. Probably think about doing some building upgrades. I have a quest for that. Hang on. Workshops accounting house. Pretty big increase from those, actually. Ah, they require much higher military tech. Well, I can do that one in Ulster. Oh, they're expensive, though. 329. Oh. Relations improved. Hungary. Protestant Reformation. Lots of disapproval against the Roman Catholic Church are spreading across Europe as a result of the increasing corruption of monks and clerics. Voice raised questioning the current principles and greed of the church. A monk in Pest has for some time expressed deep concern, is now openly declaring his discontent with the church, paving the way towards a reformation of faith. Ah. The unit is exiled. I'm assuming I have to wait for that to get there. Age of discovery is ending in 118 months. Very close to pushing both of those over the edge. Does the fact that I've put a new conquistador with them not give me control over them again? Oh. Well, that's awkward. This is a strange mechanic. Like a fancy ships. Ooh. I can now circumnavigate the globe. Dun dun dun. Although I can also do the South Atlantic, which I haven't finished, so we'll let them do that first. I mean, colonizing, I guess, does take a long time, as opposed to just steamrolling everyone around you, which is probably faster. Okay, so don't circumnavigate at the moment then. Oh. This one's about to pop. That's interesting. Ah, okay. Interesting. She's translated the Bible into our language and has started to distribute copies of it to the nearby villages around Lancashire. Burn the priest and his books. So that upsets everybody. Oh, let's just burn everyone. That seems like a good idea at the minute. I don't know the benefit of going Anglican or Protestant in this game, so I was just staying Catholic at the moment, to be honest. Yeah, okay. Ah, that mission is complete. Build a treasury, have at least 2,000. Not that far off. do one of these. Let's have a look. Build a church, which would immediately give us 10 loyalty. That's easily done. Even if it is in the middle of nowhere from us, but nobility want that to have a of any manufacturing. It's in a funny place. And you guys, don't need loyalty. It's one of these two, and I think that one's the easiest one. Farmer state. It's very expensive. Stick a church that. Quick and easy. Unrelated to this game, but did everyone see they're doing a Dawn of War Definitive Edition? It's basically just Dawn of War with all the expansions, and they've upped the graphics. Well, they've upped the texture resolutions. They've not, like, completely overhauled the graphics. But that was always a good game. I didn't see if they're going to charge for it, or if you have the original games, you'll get it free. I assume they're going to charge for it, but I don't know if anyone's seen them specifically say one way or the other. Do let us know. I didn't have a huge look at it, I just saw the announcement. Faster slowpokes. Oh hey, one of my scouts is all the way down there now. Speaking of scouts, that one's down here. The Ottomans have a lot of territory. France desires loads of my shit. Hey, what's going on here? Occupied by Norwegian peasants. What's going on for Denmark? They seem to be having a lot of issues. What is this doing? Not long now. Plus 100 a year. Doesn't take us long to do it, I guess, at 100 a year. Plus whatever other bonuses we get. Hey, Satorius, thanks for following. I'm debating going and taking over Denmark. We've got measly army. And their allies don't pose much of a threat to me. Though I don't have any real reason to attack them. Unfortunately. I did used to. I used to have a thing to take their capital, which is kind of weird. What are we looking down here? Usually for those to tick over. And we can fabricate a claim. If there's a reason to take it over. Age of Reformation is what's coming next. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on. I ended up in a fight? I won the fight, but I ended up in a fight? Interesting, that's the first time that's happened. No one up here had attacked me. That's the first time for everything, I guess. Oh, is that what it was? Someone else's rebels. I was going to say the flag looked unusual. So it's my spy network in France. I've not really had a look at the options. Fabricate claims, support rebels. Nothing too exciting. Portugal's taking over those. Oh, that reminds me, I've got my scout ship back. Oh, my only option is to circumnavigate the globe. Ah. Advisor died. Well, that's very cheap. We've otherwise only got level 3 ones, which are very expensive. If it had been a level 2, I might have taken it. Oh, I'd stay at level 1. Level 3 is a bit much, 11 per month. Oh, hey. Burgundy has incorporated its vassals. Interesting. One explorer there, one explorer up here. Merchant suffering. Give them support or they should have stayed at home. Give them some support. Don't really want a reduction in trade power. We have quite a lot of trade power here. Oh wow, a lot of stuff goes in here. It's the Ivory Coast. Go figure. Congolese. So acquiring that would be beneficial potentially as well. The whole spreading about everywhere is difficult. Ah! He is really going south. Maybe we should get him back so I can do the west coast of America. Diplomatic moves. Ah, another diplomatic relations +1. They have decent relations. Sweden might be a useful ally if I do attack Denmark. But the influential landowners and traditional warrior class of our state, the nobility, have not fared well lately. The combination of excessive infighting and poorly coordinated power plays, the nobility have lost influence in London, and many have retired to their properties in the countryside. Not overly surprised by that. Our royal marriage with Portugal has ended. I still have a queen consort. Reap the administration benefits. Reap the military benefits. Administrative benefits, I think. Military, I'm not too concerned about at the minute. It's kind of stable. Noise officers and lions. Why? Well, allied with Austria. They got quite a chunk of power there, don't they? Since they're allied with Austria as well. Alliance offer from Liege. Decline, you're too small. Royal marriage offer from Portugal. That's well, since we had one before. Won't make Portugal a vassal, sad times. Not good either. We'll to explore over there. These guys are really just going through everywhere. What's handy when we get some boosts? Fortunately, it is past 1 AM and I am pretty much falling asleep, so I'm going to call it a night soon. I was just going to see if this spy network tips over 20, so I can see what trying to generate a claim does. Speaking of, oh, you can only fabricate a claim with a neighboring province. Sad times. That's disappointing. So that plan won't work. Oh well, it is what it is. But yes, I will call it a night there, as I'm getting very tired. But thank you very much, everyone who's joined me, and thank you again for the help, guys. Much appreciated. I think I'm at a stage now where I'm thinking I'm going to start increasing the speed a little bit. I've got the basics down, so next time I pick it up, I will maybe speed things up a bit. Because I'm waiting around a lot at the moment for colonies to do stuff, which takes time. But have a good evening, everyone, or good day wherever you are in the world, and I'll see you all soon.